Hello and welcome, everyone. We got Remus. We got Super.
Hello.
We got Leica and Kretzy. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Music is loud.
Hello.
How is it compared to my voice? Better. I didn't change anything. But I'm glad it's good. Let's see. I got a ping. I guess the song is different, huh? Got a ping Discord. You are 39 million negative.
Hello.
I missed a stream this morning. Commander Eliel. I actually woke up in the middle of the night and caught Wolf's stream for a bit. Um, but yeah, I did not catch the other one.
Hello.
Hey, Anisha, come on in. All right, I just gotta grab some socks and then we can get started. If there's hats that anyone needs, this is a good time to put them in chat. Alright, I'm back. Leica needs a new hat. Honey needs a new hat. Totodos is on their way. I turned on the game and I see in the bar. I guess I got that hat. Hawaii, good to see you. Well, come on in. I think it was a good time. I haven't looked at the official max number of snails we reached, but I think it was around 150, 170. And then we did a Snareway run, Snareway to Sneven run in just barely over an hour, so which means we had about 80 snails, which is pretty great. Actually, that'd be more like 90 because you'd be if we had like yeah, it'd be more like 90. That's a lot. All right, Snail Gang, let's get it started. I'm running late today, so sorry we're effectively starting 15 minutes late, but I guess we don't normally start on time either. That rock on top of the balloon. For a minute, I was like, did I put that in there? That actually confused me. That's funny. So we're going to do the Stein first because it's just very close and very quick. So if you need the Stein or if you just want to help us move a bit faster, join us on over here. Yeah, sure. Good to see ya. Okay. Let's wait a second here for anyone else who wants to join us. Again, if you want the Stein, we're going to be going to get that momentarily. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and head out. My partner was visiting from Belgium. Hawaii, that's so exciting. I hope you had a really nice visit. All right, who's our little bow hat crown, green bow hat crown friend? They wiggling. Oh, they're not animated, so they're a ghost. Okay, so I think we're good to go. we're gonna go out the fence, and then that big rock in the distance, we're gonna head to the left of it. I guess I could put on my sign, huh? Yeah, to the left of the big rock in the distance there. See it there on my screen? Yeah, not to be confused with this big rock. You did big old mountain hikes and road trips? Oh wow, you really took advantage of the visit. That's awesome. I think Belgium would be a great country to visit. Hope you can go. Is the sign bigger? It is, yeah. I decided to make it bigger just ahead of the party yesterday. Make it even bigger. All right, we're almost there. Does anyone in this group need the frog or the kiss? Hi, geese. Little hops. So cute. Hi. Hi. Hello. Now there is a bug. As as you all hopefully know that you can if you put a hat on your head, and then instructions are here if you ever forget, but it's Control T to teleport. it'll teleport you to the hat, but in this case, it puts you inside the rock. Doesn't seem to matter too much since you can just leave the rock. Maybe I should put an Easter egg in here. Sure is roomy enough. I can see parts of two of you. Just a little snail face. Whiskers, I think. So funny. A literal Easter egg. I like that idea. All the snails against the rock now. You could tell the last song is Ukrainian by the title. That's awesome. Um, you just like sticking your face through. It does look very silly. I love it. Okay, I'll just double check. I don't think anyone said they needed the frog or the kiss, but I'll give one more chance in case anyone does. The title had an I in it, which does not exist in Russian. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go back to spawn then. And we're gonna head over to the second hat from yesterday. There was just two new hats yesterday. So gather up with me here. If you don't have the pot of gold yet. And we'll head out in just like a minute or so. I am gonna put up a notice for Snail Express. Okay. Think we can head out? Why did I put HTTPS in there? The habit from Discord. It's got a cozy little group today, but we're pulling 7x, not too bad. Hello, pink construction hat. Everything okay, pink construction hat? Oh, maybe you're just lagging a little bit. Also, if you didn't know, you can move with shift. You can auto walk. I'm guessing your game is just lagging a little bit because you're kind of launching forward. Maybe you have idle mode on, pink construction hat. Doesn't quite look like that, but. Uh-oh. Oh, the little Twitch widget stopped working. It just says not playing artist name. May just be imagining things, but I think my FPS is better since the update. It's entirely possible that the snow was hurting your FPS. That is kind of funny, but also blind spots are a real thing. You know what I could do that would be very silly is make my sign so it scales with your zoom. So like as an example, it would be the size zoomed in here, but it'd be the same size on your screen zoomed out all the way here. Um, I probably wouldn't do it that extreme. I'd probably scale it like 50% or something. Because I realize the main problem is not necessarily the size of the sign, but like being zoomed out. And a lot of players are probably playing like here or here, and like it's easy to see the sign if you're looking for it, but that's not normally the case. Normally, what happens is like you're moving with a group, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm here with the group," but then what what we want to happen is for people to notice the sign, like when they're not looking for it, if that makes sense. At the lighthouse. We're gonna go right here. Not sure why my little widget thing isn't working. Check it out really quick. It's funny because it knows how. Oh, there we go. Weird. I just had to like hide it and unhide it. Are all the tall trees different, or is my brain going silly? Like these trees here. Um. So, a fishbowl would be adorable. If you're referring to these trees, so Totos, the model is the same for all of them, but the way the terrain editor works in Unity is you could specify to add a like as you paint the ground with a bunch of trees, you can specify to add like some randomness to the height or the rotation, that type of thing. So like they're not all the exact same height, if I remember right. Yeah, yeah, like some of these are taller than others. Let me know if that answers your question or not. Okay, looks like it probably did. Cool. Tried using the terrain editor once. It's oh no, the clouds are doing the weird thing. Okay, they're better now. It can definitely be intimidating. But yeah, goldfish would be a lot of fun. All right, from here we can just point straight to our destination, which is between the mushroom house and the cornfield. So kind of the left crest of that hill. So last night I had optimization on the mind. And so I ran a little test where I put 128 snails in a game and I was like checking out uh, my frame rate in different scenarios. Maybe I'll just share it because I got it right here. Oh, hey, we got a new snail with us. Nice. Okay, so this is running in my editor, which just in the editor, you just get a slower frame rate. That's just part of the deal. Um, in particular because I was doing some profiling, I think. But what I was doing is I wrote down like 5 different frame rates I saw, and then I was paying attention to the median, so just the middle one here. So the control test is we had 128 snails without any hats. And so 38 is kind of the baseline frame rate. And you'll see that none of these had more than 38. Um, and you'll see that some of these really hurt frame rate. So like Halos dropped the frame rate by 18. So like almost half the frame rate if all the snails were wearing Halos. And then the little snails were even worse. They dropped the frame rate from 38 to 10. But then I ran some tests. I was like, well, I have wondered if halos are a problem because of their light sources. So I got rid of their light sources, and that did help significantly. It took it up to from 20 to 28, which is nearly a 50% increase. So that's really good. And then I also took off a script that like rotates the halo. But funny enough, I don't think that was even in use when you wear it. Is it? Maybe I'm wrong there. Does it rotate? Oh, it does. Snail transparency. That's a really good question. I didn't check that. These are all the tests I did. I was curious about pot because it's reflective, and I thought that might be a problem, but honestly, not so much. Frogs was surprisingly good. I think because it's like a well optimized model. 5K hours hat was also had some problems, but I don't think that one is as big of a concern. It's this little guy. So in the next patch, and I'm a little bit sad about this, but I am going to take out the light source for the halos and the rotation. I'm also removing the animation on the little snails. Because performance has been a problem, particularly in parties, but like also just for like lower performance systems. Could it be toggled client side? I thought about that too. If I did something like that, I would have it off by default, just because it's such a performance hit. Yeah, it would definitely just be local. Oh, but yeah, especially the animation on the little snails. Um, like the cutting performance from 38 to 10, so it's like 25% the performance. That's really, really crazy. And it makes sense. Like it's adding. I went a little crazy, and I should have written down the numbers without the animator on there, but it was a lot better. Like this one adds two more snails to render and animate. And then this one adds, oh my gosh, there's so many here because there's the big ones you can count, but then on the top here, and it's actually very difficult to count at this camera angle. Can't even see them. Veer off a little bit. Yeah, I can't even get a count on them. But there's like 6 on that little stack. Wow. Is that a coin trail to the pot? It is. Should we go follow the coin trail? Let's go to the left. With some textures that are just solid colors, you can make the texture images lower quality in Unity. Okay. Yeah, I can look into that. Betsy, do you want to join us? We're just going to the left here. Found a small tear. Are you planning to respawn? Yeah, after we get to the current hat. Thanks for helping there, Brina. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, the rainbow is ginormous. Palermo, if you have the pumpkin hat, you could teleport here and then join us if you wanted. We can wait for you if you'd like to do that. Just let me know. All right, let's turn right a bit. Continue following the coin trail. Oh, I was muted. I was saying it's interesting how the green turns yellow in the red light, but now it's green again. My end of the rainbow is currently fully black. Oh, are you having like a dark weather? Hey, she'll come on in. I'll look for it. No worries. We'll be going back to spawn pretty shortly. Okay. I was like, we were losing someone, but we're good. Those shadows on the rainbow are pretty cool, if unrealistic. Oh, who's this? Oh, hi, Kretzy. Did you jump to catch up or something? Hey there, may I ask how the climbing the monolith achievement works? So there's two achievements on the monolith. There's the one for touching it, and then at the top, a little bit tricksy. Sign says it's not going to give you an achievement, but then after you leave the area, it gives you an achievement. I think it's like 10 or 30 seconds after you jump off the top. You have to get pretty close to the top and then leave. If you touch the sign, you'll definitely trigger it. And here we are. Um, we're inside the rainbow here. We went up on top of the cloud. Back to 100%. Let's go. Y'all want to join me jumping off the side here? Hope no one gets trapped in here thinking they can't leave and not knowing about like teleports and stuff. Or maybe they just don't want to leave the area. Because this doesn't have collision. It's a rainbow. The cloud doesn't have collision either because it's a rainbow. Now, that's one thing I didn't take into account. But I don't know, it's fine. Can walk and jump, I guess, if they want to get back on the beach. Sorry, I didn't know I'd be leading you all to your deaths. Yeah, go ahead and respawn. Dang, this rainbow's huge. It's not April Fool's yet, Snap. All right. What other hats are people missing? Hey, Amy, she'll come on in. Is there going to be an April Fool's update or event? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. That's in 2 days. That's an excellent question. Everyone has Snev signs, so I just undo the patch I did yesterday. Since I broke it that way yesterday. No event, April Fools. You know what? I might still have the logic in the game That makes everyone go fast on April Fools. Amy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. We got subs for I'm Deep Fried Water, Giolo Jess, Ganjana, Vintro, and Necros. Thanks, Amy. That's super cool of you. Okay, looks like I removed the logic for April 1st speed. Well, since I'm not seeing any other hats brought up. Skateboard for a day would be good. Let's go ahead and do the Stein again. Amy, we can help you get that and anyone else who's missing it as well. We got a hype train going. Nice. Let's do some marbles. Is the Snev sign bigger than normal? Yes. I made it bigger yesterday. Peter's beating up. All right, let's go, everyone. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're waiting for Amy. You know, that's joking about going early is illegal in 39 states because it can cause a panic and people might get trampled. Ophelia, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Brina, thank you. Amy, Ophelia, and Brina, thank you all so much. Brina gifted 5 subs. We got Podriga. We got Spiderja. We got I Love Boy Aroma. These names crack me up. IJS Beer Met Mond Harmonica. Sample sized. Thanks so much, Breenut. We got to the top of the monolith 2 times today, then jumped down and snailed away, but the achievement didn't pop up. Don't know why. The only other thing I can think of there is Steam can be really weird about achievements sometimes. Like, I've seen it not just in my game, but others too. You might actually try restarting Steam and see if that pops it. I have seen that fix situations like that before. And when so you got to the very top, just to clarify, like you touched the sign. You don't need to quite touch the sign technically, but I do know that if you touch the sign, that's definitely close enough. I love Boy Aroma. Alright, we're gonna do a celebratory giveaway. Go ahead and type exclamation point play if you want to join. You can win one of the 3 prizes listed on the bottom right corner of the screen. Also, I just heard my cats knock something over, so I have to go check on it. Oh, that's funny. It wasn't my cats after all. It was science. I finished a gallon of milk and then I had it on the counter and it must have been heating up because the plastic started bulging on the bottom and then it pushed itself off the edge. using the babies for shame. They're actually pretty good about not getting up on my table and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate and trust that I'm not gonna get a spider. If you know, you know. Also, thanks for the stretch, Amy. Alright, we'll do 16 more seconds for anyone who wants to join that giveaway. Okay, I think we got the group together in Snail Sim. Let's start heading out. We got a bigger group now, so let's just kind of. Oh wait, yeah, I just saw. Yeah, we'll wait for you, Amy. No worries. I think the spider story triggered me to have a nightmare of way too many spiders and made me side-eye my drinks all day. I'm so sorry. I did check my water this morning because I once again left my straw up. I don't think I'm ever gonna learn, but I get at least checks the water. So ostrich. Amy, are you with us? It's not a very long story. It's just I was talking on the phone with my friend, and I went to take. I have a hydro flask, so it's just like a thermos with a built-in like hard plastic straw, you know. And I went to take a drink from it, and it was the first time that day that I had tried to drink out of the thermos, and I felt something in my mouth, and I was like, "Is this food from?" Like I had just barely finished eating, and I was like, "Maybe this is food." Nope. I pulled it out, and it was a little yellow spider. So then I felt disturbed for a little bit, and but then I rinsed out my water and moved on with my day, and I'm still alive. So I can now say I've had a spider in my mouth, but oh no, it is dead, by the way. We'll do slowest snail wins. Sorry, Amy. Oh, your game froze. You need to relaunch. I just saw that. Okay, we'll wait. So looking like Super might be our slowest snail. Hey, GG Super, let's go. Oh, you know what? We've got multiple giveaways to do. Um, I'm gonna retcon that and say slowest and fastest snail win. So Meritrix and Super are our two winners. Meritrix and Super, because we got a level 4 giveaway. So we got lots of giveaways to do. What I say, level 4 hype train rather. Now I blow through the straws before using them. Sometimes something similar to me. Some, okay, blah, blah. Something similar happened to me once, but it was a straw in a glass, and I sucked up and spat out an ant that was chilling in the straw. Yum. Okay, gang. Now we can move in Snail Sim. Who is our green bow hat friend? Are they a ghost? Are they a figment of our imagination? They are. Gotcha. Do you want us to wait for you? I just saw that you might be joining us. We're going to the Stein, if that's important. I'm going to rejoin the server, just get rid of ghosts. Alright, I'm not even gotcha to say they want us to wait for them, so let's go ahead and move out. Or wait, they're coming. Gotcha's coming. There we go, there we go. There is no sign at the top? Oh my gosh, did I break something? I may have broken that. That's interesting. Let me look into that. Got the editor pulled open right now. Oh, yep. I broke it. That's so funny. You know what happened is... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't break other stuff too. From across the map in Unity Editor, I had done a box selection across. I was changing the coins on the ground, and I did a box selection. And at one point, I realized I had accidentally lassoed in something, another object from across the map, and I caught it in that instance. But apparently, I didn't catch it in this other instance, and I disabled the sign. That's so funny and also really frustrating. Thanks for catching that bug. I'll get that patched today. Hey, we got a sub for Honey Tea. Let's go. All right, let's turn right. Oops. Follow me. Here's the Stein. It's Stein time. Yeah, I really appreciate you reporting that. That's crazy. And if you hadn't mentioned that there was no sign, I wouldn't have. I would have been lost. That's oh man. I like that the sparkles are green. Yeah, figured I'd mix things up. Let's go ahead and respawn. We can do the pot of gold again. Oh, but we do have ads starting. Let's go ahead and take a 3-minute break while we do ads. And yeah, we'll do the pot of gold after that. See you then. I'll look for it. Do you see snow on the ground? Slash, if you open your menu, what version of the game do you have? You should have 1.6.12. If you see snow on the ground or you don't have 1.6.12, it means you need to update your game. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back from ads. Let's get ready to head out. We're going to do the pot of gold. And let's continue doing marbles since we had a level 4 hype train. Go ahead and type exclamation point play. We'll do 180 seconds on this. A quick shout out on the Discord, and then we can head out. All right, let's go. Let's go. Choo choo. Got some nice rain noises in my game. Join the snow, join the snow, join the snow. I hear, oh, you know what, Kretzy? I never moved the camera. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Now I got 2 bugs to fix. Storming in my area for a day and it's so hard to be productive because it's so relaxing. I totally relate. Yeah. 56 seconds. If you want to join the giveaway, just type exclamation point play. Gonna follow this path. When it forks, we're gonna go to the right. Go fool's idea, you can fall between the planes. It's like the subtlest prank. You die one time. It's just like a minor inconvenience. So I've been watching Arrested Development. I had never seen like the original 3 seasons all the way through. I'd seen a lot of it, bits and pieces. But now I've seen the original 3 seasons and they're excellent. They're amazing. Um, but now I'm on season 4 and it's like it's fine, I guess. It's just not the same though. I think season 4 was filmed 6 or 7 years after season 3. Right? Super, I think you barely missed it, but that's okay. You won the last one. How to join on your walk in the game. I'm so sorry I missed that till just now. We'll respawn after this and you can join us, or if, like what Gotchna said, if you have the bow hat, you could teleport there. Got a palm tree going to the left. Wayward soul. Wayward snow. Did I say yet whether we're gonna do fastest or slowest wins? Let's do both. We'll do both. Good job, palm tree. You got us. I'm so glad I added that catch-up bonus. So it looks like Jahilio, yeah, is our first winner. Our slowest, oh, puberty. Our slowest snail might be ETC Fox, unless they're too slow and they get consumed. Honey, your reaction cracks me up. In which case, oh, they are going to be too slow. Look at that fire. No, ETC Fox. The time for slowness has passed. Fast, 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 fast. Faster, 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 faster. No, faster. Oh, the puberty's coming back. Oh, hippie fishy. You're gonna be fine. You got this. Was it hippie fishy? What a good name, by the way. It was hippie fishy. So we got Jahilo or Haid. Oh, I cannot not pronounce it the Colombian way. Yaigio or and why am I saying or? But we also our other winner is the hippie fishy. So go ahead and DM me. You can DM me here on Twitch. You can DM me on Discord. Either way, let me know which of the three prizes listed in the bottom right corner you'd like. If you want a sticker, I will need your mailing address. I can ship anywhere in the world. Don't worry. Palm tree, you're going a bit to the left again. This is good. I have won recently. I don't normally play with sound, so I never realize how many people just say hello and goodbye the whole time. Yeah. Got a lot of talkative snails. Palm tree, you're drifting. Orange palm tree, mustachioed palm tree on the left. You need to turn right. Palm tree. Please, palm tree. Ah, thanks, Nod. What is a snail sim? It's a you can win a copy of the game. Um, or are you asking what this game is? Are you new to the game? Have I missed your sign light? I got rid of it for performance reasons. It's any like mobile sources of light are not good for performance. Um, I'm gonna be turning off the halo lights by default as well, unfortunately. But maybe I can justify having one light source on me. Okay, yeah, Hippie Fishy, if you can DM me that. Um, Otherwise, I will forget. I use DMs as kind of my to-do list. And then I'll also need your mailing sticker, and you probably don't want to share that in chat. So, what did I say? Mailing address? Did I say mailing sticker? What? I don't like words. A little, a little schlamp. Jahilio. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you. Didn't realize the halo glowed. It does, yeah. You ghosts. Yeah, looks like we had a couple people depart. Yeah, I think I will put a light back on myself. Wow, I got like a whole list of things to work on now. Okay, so monolith, Chivo, pairs in terrain. Point light on Snev sign. Kretzy, I think you mentioned another bug. Was it the tear in the terrain? You pointed out a couple of those, which I will get fixed today. Appreciate you finding those. Neon coloring on the sign would also go hard. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kretzy. Oh yeah, that one next to abstract diagonal land is quite large. All right, so we're gonna aim to where the green and yellow stripe meet. If you have the pumpkin hat, you can teleport closer to us. That's a great idea. Anyone who wants to join us, if you have the pumpkin hat, feel free to teleport there, and then we can wait for you. Palm tree! Mr. Palm Tree! Don't leave us. Mr. Palm Tree! Please! I kind of wish this game had proximity chat. Part of me wishes that, but I think not having chat has lent itself well to the game. I think it adds to the charm having everyone be anonymous. Like you never know who you're snailing with. Gets yelled at for running to get water. Coins are so cute. Wish I could take credit. Um, the other night we were kind of, I was developing live and we were going through some asset packs and there's this really cute one with a ton of like St. Patrick's Day stuff and I was like, yeah, I gotta get that. They, I mean, always happy to support the indie artists on Unity. I wish I wish game devs didn't get a bad rap for doing that because like indie artists need to eat too, you know. So you do not need credit if you have coins. True. Yeah. Gotcha. Now you're gonna want to turn left unless you're doing your own thing. I think that's gotcha. Oh, pumpkin snails incoming. Oh, you're way ahead of me. Okay, let's go, gang. We're gonna back up. You're playing like 6D chess over there against my 2 brain cells. I'm gonna turn around here. It's kind of hard to stay together as a group if we're backing up. In fact, no pressure to do the same. I was gonna. Yeah, I think I am gonna teleport over there. But feel free to stay here. Probably only teleport with me if you're really comfortable jumping. And there's a lot of hats in the game, huh? Oh, I didn't help any at all. Y'all didn't even need me. You got this. That Kretzy I see helping out. Kretzy's such a champ. Oh my gosh. Wow, that jump was perfect. Love that. I did not even like angle it. Just got lucky. All right. Think we're good? So it's been interesting, Grandma Bubs, because I think Discord has largely filled that gap for us. If you're not on the Discord, highly recommend it. Looking for group channel in particular, there's a lot of communication in there. Gotcha. Okay. I think the two of you are waiting for each other, maybe? Or wait, no. I got the exclamation points mixed up. Is this Honey Tea? Who is this that we're waiting for here with the horns and the... Oh, I saw the move. You're good, you're good. Just don't want to leave you behind. Yeah, it's so hard because um, even very well-intentioned players are going to like get frustrated and come off as rude to others, or even not be like, even if they're not frustrated, like they might annoy other players. Like, and because of that, I decided to just not have a chat. And while it does have some downsides, like you pointed out, I do think it's a net positive. You're good, Honey Tea. It can be bots too, which would be less than ideal. That's true. Like, I'm shy and anxious. I love the complete no pressure anonymity. Voice chat wouldn't have been fun when we mobbed that Leafy last week. If all of us were like, "Hey, hey, what you doing? Come with us. Hey, hey, hey," and then they just have a heart attack and leave the game because they died in real life. Well, they probably wouldn't leave the game if they died in real life. They would just stand still indefinitely. Snap trailing off and realizing how he could have passed IRL dead people in this game. Now I'm just thinking of the fragility of life, you know? On that note, let's go get a pot of gold from the leprechaun village. This is great music for that, too. Oh no, we're losing a couple snails here. So we got Kretzy and then we got a potion. Who's our potion friend? Okay, we're good. Let's go, Kretzy. Let's go. You're huffing, huh? Is someone trying to catch up? Okay, let's continue on. If someone is trying to catch up to us, let us know if you need us to wait or anything. Potion seller? People are temporary, gold is forever. So true. The last thing a person doing is reaching Snev and taking a break to stretch their legs, releasing the blood clot. Oh no! It's so sad. Yeah, we are like a bunch of ants building little ant cities. Kind of cute. Like how we're all playing Snail Simulator on rocks, essentially. We taught rocks how to think. Kind of crazy. Oh no, palm tree mustache, or palm tree, or not palm tree. Bishop, Mr. Bishop, mustache Bishop. I'm gonna wait before going through for mustache Bishop. Brown mustache Bishop, brown mustache Bishop, or orange. I guess brown is just dark orange, so orange, dark orange, mustache Bishop. From the spawn, which direction is it? That would be east. It's on the east edge of the map. and you have a compass direction here in your menu. Orange mustached bishop, orange mustached bishop. The entourage trying to get their attention. That's so funny. Well, for the rest of us, I think we can go through the door. They're clearly AFK. Yeah, so if you cross the bridge and keep heading that direction, like following that path, you'll eventually see the giant rainbow. Oh no. I'm gonna respawn so I can help guide Audrey and Grandma Bubs. Okay. Let's see. Can you see my cursor if I do this? Let's see. Yeah, okay, okay. So you want to follow this path here, and then follow the main path, not like this lighter path. And then even further down the road, there's a fork in the road, and you want to stay to the right. So another way to put it is go between the white/pink tree and the red tree. And then this path way out here in the distance, like the farthest on my screen, that's where you want to end up. Did I ever get my tickets? No, sadly. They became a ghost. Sad. You just crossed the bridge. Nice. Let's go. All right. Any other hats that people want help getting? I think we could do another Snail Express. We're on a sticky note. In fact, let me pull up the map. I don't think I have it on OBS, but I'm going to do that. Da-da-da-da, Alright. This is also in the Discord if you ever want to check it out. Fortunately, I don't think I have a way to like use my cursor here. But shoot, how can I even describe this? I do have one idea. Just gonna crop the dang thing to where you want to go. Alright, you see this little valley here in the very far right? This actually isn't yet or like brownish like this anymore. But that's where you want to go. To the very far right. And then the cornfield is kind of in the middle of the map right there. The Halloween area is to the top. Yeah. So go. We got votes for bucket and pumpkin. All right, let's make a poll. We could do Stein, Frog, Kiss, and Pajama. We could do pumpkin plus pot of gold. Or we could do bucket. Now I have to give my caveat on the bucket hat. The bucket hat is a difficult one to do as a group because it's mostly just jumping. And it's also probably the most difficult hat in the game to get. Unless you're very comfortable with jumping. So again, it's not like an ideal one to do as a snail together, but I will put it on the poll in case it's what people really want to do. Basically, what I could show you some tips and tricks on how to get it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and that poll is live for another 30 seconds or so. Make sure to get your votes in. If you want the Stein or the Frog or the Kiss or the PJ or the Pumpkin or the Pot of Gold, there's lots of options here. Make sure to cast your vote and we can help you get those. Or the bucket. Oh, looks like we're doing Stein, Frog, Kiss, and PJ. What I'll probably do is at each stop we'll determine if people actually need the next thing. But we'll start with the Stein. So go ahead and gather up with me over here. So Kawaii, if you missed the party yesterday, then you need the Stein and the pot of gold. Go back to respawn, hit escape, and then click return to spawn. You're so welcome. All right, let's start moving up very, very slowly so if any stragglers can catch up, but I think we got most of who we're going to get. Cooking Pot Party Hat, Pink, do you want to join us? Oh, that's probably Grandma Bubs. Cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my first group snail trip. Let's go. Got a cool 8.5x. And Grandma Bubs, just in case you didn't know, you can, if you tap shift, you'll auto walk so you don't have to hold in W. We're going to turn right here and then see that big rock in the distance. We're going to be heading to the left of it. Grandma, keep up. I looks like you're typing there, but okay, there you go. All right, so aim to the left of that big rock in the distance. Gonna head out for now. I'll come back if the stream is still going by the time I've done the stuff I need to do. But bye, honey. Thanks for joining. Oh, and here's a link to the map in the Discord. Yeah, thanks, Gotchna. That's a good call out. The game like naturally evens out our speed, essentially. Like, I think we're all auto walking at this point. Because those who are trailing get a catch up boost, and then yeah, that pretty nicely. Betsy, you're going a bit to the right. A Leafy in our group? Or, oh, yeah, let's go swarm the Leafy. To the right, we're going to swarm a Leafy. Get ready to turn left to match their trajectory. Yeah, Leafy boost, let's go. And for those who don't know, a Leafy is someone who has less than an hour of gameplay. They can't see their Leaf. Only we can see it, but it allows us to welcome them to the game. Imagine being a Leafy and being taken over by a walk of snails. It would be a very interesting first experience of the game. We did scoop them. Scooped them good. That comic was so good. All right, we're going to want to veer a little bit to the right. Hopefully we can guide the Leafy there. Leafy, join us, Leafy. And the Stein is right here. Yeah, maybe they've just been, maybe they're AFK. They're like, yeah, it's going to take like half hour to get over there. I'm just going to step away for a bit. And then they come back and they're like way past it. All right, does anyone in this group here need the frog, the kiss, or the pajama hat? All right, cool. I do think the Leafy might be AFK, so let's go ahead and head over to the frog. Yeah, they should be clear of the water, I think. Yeah. All right, so we're heading over here to this frog. Oh, you're waiting on the. You're trying to get a Stein. Okay, we can wait a second. Keep trying. We'll wait. It's kind of a tricky one to get. Going against a rock like that's a good idea. Got it, nice. And how about Grandma Bubs? Were you able to get it? So Grandma Bubs, you might try what Hippie Fish did, which is going against the rock and then climbing up upside down. Or jumping, yeah. Because I think hey there you go, there you go. Climbing the lip of that counter is not very easy to do. You're good, you're good. This is what we do here. Looks like you're probably able to get it. Well, let's go. Unless you did not get it, then we can wait. Now I see you going back to. Okay, we'll wait. You're good. You're good. Yeah, just keep trying. Gotcha's kind of showing you one option there. But yeah, don't try climbing the bar. Because you'll just kind of get launched off of it. That looks pretty dang close. Yahoo! Sweet. Now we can go. Nice Stein, Grandma Bubs. It would be fun to make them so they clink. Clink, clink. Frog hat. Once you got the frog hat, gather up right over here. We're gonna head to the kiss hat. All right. Let's head on over. I really like the artist that does uh these frogs. They have a ton of animals and they have like the goofy looking huge eyes. And whenever I think about them, it makes me want to make a game with them. The sparkle is very cute. Reindeer's kind of going to the left. Reindeer pajama. There we go. Nice, nice. Is this Leaf? Oh, we could go hang out with Leafy. Give him a little boost. Let's go left and hang out with Leafy. All right, let's start moving a little bit right because we're going to be heading over to those frogs here shortly to get the kiss. I think once we get the kiss, we'll come back to the Leafy, and because they're heading to the pajama hat as well. Oh, hello there. So go ahead and get the kiss, and then we're gonna do a 180 and turn straight back around. Our leafy friends. They must be just barely out of my camera. They didn't leave. All right, let's head out. See the leafy? Shall I? We can move a little bit to the right of it so that we help it get a catch-up boost. I'm finally a princess now. Dreams do come true. Aww. Lilith, you want to come up here? I got a cat. I got a cat. I got a cat. So hey, hey, hey. Ooh, look at that catch-up boost. Shoot, dang. If you want to change your color, Grandma Bubs, you push C, and you can change it over here on the right. You can be like, where do they keep coming from? Seriously. All right, be our guide, Leafy. Oh, the transparent. So that's a DLC. And to change that, you push Q if you have the DLC. It's 99 cents US dollars. So weird that the Spotify thing keeps acting up today. Thanks to the stretch. So we actually need to go to the right. I'm still not sure if this Leafy is just like completely AFK. It did look like they had corrected their direction a little bit at one point. Let's see if we can get them to come to the right. Because our big tree is all the way over there. Y'all don't mind coming to the right a bit to see if we can lure them to join us. That'd be great. Bye, Gotchna. Thanks for joining. All right. I think they're kind of doing their own thing. So we want to aim pretty far right at this point. Oh, there's the ramp. Nice. Oh, Lilith is resting her head on my arm. Oh, we have an ad break. Shoot. I think we can keep snailing. How long has everyone been playing this game for? I've been playing since November 20th, 2023. Well, technically longer than that, I guess. I have 9,500 hours. Getting close to the 10K hats. Well, glad to have you, Grandma Bubs. Ritzy, was it really that recently? I guess it's pretty long ago by now, but I feel like you've been in the community for so long. We lost blue poppies, by the way. Fell off this ledge. You could jump up, maybe. Or maybe you already have the pajama hat. Oh yeah, Kretzy. So that would have been, yeah, that's the last. That's the last week of September for sure. The stress of missing a hack made me get the game. Oh, that's kind of funny and sad at the same time. Not anymore, no. For a while there, I had a couple limited edition hats as kind of a thanks for people who helped with a special event, but then I decided I didn't really want to go that route, so I made them not limited. Thank you all for the Thank you for all the snail adventures and hard work. This game makes me so happy. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for being part of the community. Glad it brings you joy. Thanks, Hippie Fishy. Have a good one. Trying to decide what to do from here. Might need some coffee. Right, Lily? She's looking up at me with her big green eyes. I'm probably going to call it on Snail Express. I might, I think I might move over to working on the game. Yeah, but I wanted the shark. I don't think I've ever put in the chef's hat since I got it, even less to match with the leafies. Gotta head out to Sneep. Thanks for joining, Tototos. Thank you all for joining Snail Express. I'm gonna switch the show over to development. I do Snail Express every Sunday, so you're welcome to join us again. There will be, if you missed the party yesterday, or if you just want to join another one, there'll be another one. Uh, Probably the last Saturday of April. And it will probably be 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. This is really fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Grandma Bubs. It's always a lot of fun to have new players, so thanks for being here. Thanks, and I am going to continue streaming. Just in case anyone wants to hang out or talk or whatnot. Oh, yep. The sign is not here. What the heck? Gimme your gimme. Where the heck is that sign? Did I somehow just like straight up delete it? That'd be crazy. I can only imagine all the hard work that went into making this game. It's cool to watch you, Dev. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a lot of work spread out over a lot of time. I'll go do stuff in Minecraft while I lurk because I accidentally took a swim in lava and lost all my things yesterday. No, that's the worst. This is why Git is amazing. I'm just gonna check out an old version of Git. And should just be able to either identify where these objects are or copy and paste them. Well, you can't see, but it's doing an import while this is running. I think I'm gonna make me a taco. Here, Lilith, take care of my chair. week or two ago, I made a bunch of taco meat and then I froze most of it and then put some of it in the fridge, and then I've just been gradually eating it. Because tacos are divine. Gato taco. Hola gato. Gatito. Alright, so sure enough, there's the sign. And yeah, I don't know how that would have happened, but it just got deleted, not even disabled. Dang. That kind of concerns me. Well, I'll be right back. All right, super. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Kretzy's right. Thank you, Kretzy. Oh, don't be sorry, Grandma. You're allowed to ask questions more than once. Um, if you ever forget, most commands are in the escape menu on the left. Eric the Short, by chance, did you play on a Steam Deck at all? Okay, that's really strange. If you'd like me to reset your time played or your distance walked, um, you can DM me on Discord and I can help you with that. I have heard of a similar issue, but I think it's always had to do with the Steam Deck in the past. That's why I asked that. Um, that is really interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at the code today and just make sure there's nothing glaringly wrong about how my Steam Cloud information is syncing. All right, so this should fix the monolith sign and the achievement. Betsy reported some tears in the train. One over by the cornfield. Okay, cool. There we are. So I actually have a tool just for this. Fortunately, it's partially broken and I have to uninstall it before I ever build, so I have to reinstall it every time I use it. All right, here we go. All right, that one's looking good. Another one out in the desert.
Hello. Hello.
Having a hard time finding this one.
Hello. Goodbye.
Ah, here we are. All right, that one's looking good. Big one. You're loving the DLC. I'm glad to hear it. Brush size is, let's do like one. not familiar with this new terrain. Cool. I have to get rid of it. Alright, the monolith achievement is fixed. Fix the tears in the terrain. Last thing is that re-add the light to the snap sign. Now there's a light source. There isn't currently, Eric. The idea has been floated. Yeah, so the rock hats used to have collision everywhere, but they get pretty annoying when you're traveling as a group because you constantly bump into them and it throws you off your trajectory and stuff. Um, Same with the unicorn hat. So what I did is I made it so those only have collision in town, so people can make towers if they want. Um, but yeah, so optimizations. All right. I think I'm gonna get this build out. And Eric, you can get that achievement. So sorry that you had to climb the monolith already. Appreciate you reporting the bug. Oh, nice. Thanks for finding the bug with him, Anomalia. Sorry you had to also climb the monolith multiple times. Also, welcome to the stream. I was gonna try to not drink any coffee today, but I might drink a little bit. Oh yeah, get those papers signed, Chrissy. Yeah, you're so welcome. All right, Windows is building. My cats are meowing at me. I'm gonna grab another taco. I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee. Let's see, I did my nasal sprays, which I need for this time of year because of my allergies. Let's do some eye drops too. So I'll be AFK for a few minutes, is what I'm trying to say. Bye, Grandma Bubs. Thanks for joining.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Alright, I'm back. And we're in ads.
Hello. 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 Hello.
There are two of you, Snail. I wonder why.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Okay, I finished building the Windows, now I'm building a Mac. Great time to check up on my Tamagotchi. All right, all right, all right. Time to test that build, and then I can put it live momentarily. All right. Put it live. All right. If Eric and or an Anomalia are around still, that fix is live. I'm glad to hear that, Eric. Yeah, thanks again for letting me know about the bug. Oh, hey, Zuzi. She'll come on in. How you doing? You're good. You don't have to be sorry. But we missed you. Are there a bunch of leafies right now? Oh, cool. Put a sign on it, chase them. Maybe it's less scary if I walk by them. They respond after getting inside a snail. Is that honestly fair? We went to snail with you, but then went away for a moment to quickly check if the update works. We already have like a little party following the leafy around. That's so good. Love it. A silly game with a great community. Oh, I remembered the other thing I need to fix, which is it's still set to snow a lot. I need to turn that off. That's what y'all did to me. That's true. I do remember seeing that. I maybe actually joined the group that stalked you. I don't remember. Oh, look at this formation. Good formation. I made the sign even bigger, by the way. I love all the frogs. We got our frog gang. I suddenly want to implement a feature where you can auto walk, but you but only until you're about to collide with someone. Or full blown auto follow. I know I've been resistant to auto follow in the past, but maybe as long as it wasn't allowed on the snare way, I'd be okay with it. Oh, that's cool. I'm sad I missed it. Your sniff sign reminds me of how ants can carry 10 times their own body weight. Yeah, so true. I was literally just thinking through, should I make an ant simulator?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Get the
Hello.
bow hat,
Hello.
friend.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I think as long as the entire game was based around a creature someone was scared about, I would not feel bad about it because, like, you know what you're getting yourself into, or you avoid it, you know? Um, I don't know if you know the story about the spider hat that used to be in this game. My friend's husband plays it, and he's like some big leader ant. I want to play. I want to play an ant game. Uh, I guess there's not a lot to say about it, but there was an ant or a spider hat in the game for about a year ago, and then had some people with arachnophobia say, "Hey, this is kind of ruining the game for me, to be honest." And I was like, "No, that's fair." Um, thought through some potential solutions. Ultimately, decided it would be easiest just to quickly remove the hat and replace it with a bucket hat. How accurate was the hat? I can show you. If anyone doesn't like to see spiders, just look away for 30 seconds. Here's the hat. Pretty cute. IMO. It is actually designed to be a hat as well. You can see the opening here. But in their defense, like what happened is people would like sit on the side of a house or something wearing the hat, and it looked very much just like a spider chilling. And I'm like, I like the hat, but not enough to turn people off of the game. Oh, right. I forgot I wasn't streaming Unity anymore. Let me switch back over and I'll show you. Okay, so if you don't want to see a spider, look away for about a minute. So here's the bottom side of the hat, so you can see where like it's very much so a hat. But yeah, kind of a cute little guy actually. And then now this one is much less friendly. What is this? Oh, this is actually from the same pack as the snail. I mean, I will say that like I'm not particularly scared of spiders, but even just looking at that like gives me a little bit of the goosebumps. So I get it. Yeah, exactly, Zuzi. Yeah, I agreed, Eric. It is pretty cute. Imagine Spoodler, exactly. I would think it was a boss and I don't know how to kill. That's so fair. That second one is an oh god no on 8 legs. Yeah, that's the one that gives me a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. But I guess by now I am half spider, considering I ate one the other day. I didn't actually eat a spider. I had a spider I accidentally put in my mouth. Put is a funny way to say it. Apparently I have 3 spider assets. Same question. um, so the other day I was talking to my friend on the phone, and I sit down at my desk and I take a sip out of my water bottle, which it's like a metal water bottle with a permanent straw in it, and I feel something in my mouth, and then I like grab it out of my I take it out of my mouth, and it's just like a little yellow dead spider. And so I was like, "Hey friend, something really gross just happened to me," and I told it to her, and she like freaked out. And I was like, "I'm actually fine." But like, yeah, it's kind of weird to be able to say I've had a spider in my mouth for sure. You know, people always say like spiders go in your mouth when you sleep, though I've heard that's just not really true. I don't know. Maybe it's true to some extent. Oh no, we lost our Leafy. Ah, so sad. Speaking of Trump, is the music crunchy? So this music is crunchy by design, but just in case it's extra crunchy, I'll restart Spotify. My husband is live snopesing your spiders in the sleeve story. Yeah, it's like a. I always thought of it as kind of an urban legend that I heard a lot growing up. I have no idea how true it is. It says not true. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. Thanks, Nod. Oh, thank you. It honestly wasn't that bad of an experience. But sometimes hearing about a bad experience is worse than experiencing it. It was tiny and not hairy and not alive. If it had been big, hairy, or alive, it probably would have been more traumatizing. Trauma by proxy, yeah. So now there's a bigger one around. It's possible. That's all right. I mean, I saw a spider on the stair like the same day it happened, so it's just spider season, you know. Just I need to learn to not keep my straw open all the time. And yet, I think it happened 2 days ago, and I have each day I've woken up and my straw has still been up, and I'm just like, guess I'm not gonna learn. So just check the water before I drink it now. Leafy's back. I saved my location. Nice. I'm trying not to think too much about how long it was in there. But hey, I'm not sick, so like, no harm done, right? Yeah, that's the thing is like, spiders are nice. Like, as long as they keep to themselves, I'm cool with them killing stupid flies and stuff. I'm not opposed to consuming insects, but I'd like to be aware of it about to happen. That's fair, you know? Like, communication is important. Spiders could really work on that. No way you are, no way chemical reaction. Where you are. Such a good song. You can buy flavored crickets on Amazon. I haven't had, I don't think I've had crickets, but I've mentioned before that I do. I, well, exactly a decade ago, I was in Asia on um, a backpacking trip. So exactly a decade ago, I was in Japan, but I also went to Thailand as part of that, and I had silkworms while I was there, and they weren't bad. They're actually pretty good, like just kind of salty. I'm sure they were flavored. I listened to an interesting podcast on uh, the subject of insect consumption and like the pros and cons of using it as a food source. And one of the biggest cons is like it's not very easy to harvest insects, you know? like with farming, we have these big machines and we've got it down to such a science to the nth degree. But like with insects, we don't. Like collecting mass of insects is difficult, but the kind of the takeaway from the podcast was that in like poorer countries, it might actually be a really good source of protein to like supplement other sources. And then there was also a lot of discussion about like getting over the notion of it being gross and how there's been restaurants that are based on consuming insects in interesting ways and stuff. The one they talked about went under in 2020 because of COVID, unfortunately. But the rotisserie rat on a stick. So rats, they I think they talked about rats in that same episode, and they're an interesting one because like rats. This one guy put it really well. He was like, if you asked me to eat a rat from a lab, I'd be like, sure, yeah, why not? But if you asked me to eat a rat from like the streets, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to do that. And I think that's the difference. It's like rats themselves are not necessarily dirty, but it just mostly depends on their environment and what they've eaten, what they have inside of them, out like on their fur, all that. Come to Appalachia, and I'm sure you could find a grilled squirrel somewhere. I think Super was saying that he's eaten squirrel. Also, I know different people pronounce Appalachia different ways. I don't know if I've actually ever said the word out loud. So I guess I said Appalachia, but I know there's like 7 different ways to pronounce it. I'm Appalachia is how I'd say it. Okay. I'm sure street food rats is like other street food comes from a herd. Oregon is another one. Oh yeah? Like do people say Oregon? The one that kills me is Nevada. In TV, I always hear people pronounce it Nevada, but I've never heard anyone in real life pronounce it that way. It's Nevada, but maybe that's just my Utah accent. Oregon, fair enough. Hello, Kauai. Hit my desk just right and blue screen my PC. No. Dang, you must have really hit it just right.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Shows that are set in the Pacific Northwest drive me nuts because no one seems to think to teach the actors how to say the words names up here. Grey's Anatomy. So no one in Washington uses umbrellas, presumably because the rain comes from the side anyway. They wear raincoats. We're just following this Leafy around. They seem to just be following the trail, which would take us up to the beanie. Hey, welcome back, honey. I'm not too surprised if frames are dropping. I doing some kind of heavy stuff in Unity, so it's probably using a lot of CPU. All right, we do have ads starting, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. I just got a tiny 10-second ad. Nice. Welcome back from ads. So Kauai, here's where we are relative to the top of the mountain. I know it's hard to see, but it would be fairly difficult to point the right direction, but not impossible. Definitely recommend using F5 and F8. Trying to see if I can upgrade Snail Sim to use Unity 6, which is the newest version. It's fairly new. Um, if I can get rid of the made in Unity splash screen. That'd be kind of nice. Hey, Lilith. Hey, come here, girl.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Hello. Goodbye.
Light blue poppies, evil poppies is going off to the right.
Hello.
Light blue
Hello.
poppies is going off to the right. Horns and poppies, horns and poppies.
Hello. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. 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 Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello.
I don't know why I was thinking of yaw, pitch, and roll, but I just looked up a diagram and realized I had yaw and pitch backwards in my mind. An awesome first journey for Leafy, for real. Let's try to group up together with them a bit more.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hey, watermelon, y'all come on in. You're doing all right. I see a snail jumping down. Ooh, watermelon. Woke up like 30 minutes ago because you're sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I know, I'm surprised there's still a leaf. Like, feels like it's been over an hour. I didn't get this hat until I broke this skate park one day. What do you mean? Doing all right, watermelon. How you doing? Other than sick, yeah. Oh, Leafy, no. Mr. Chess, no. Nice. Ah, I got you, Susie.
Hello. 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 Hello.
They went over the edge? Oh no. They probably didn't get the beanie, did they? Or did they? Is that them down there? I wonder if they know how to change their hats. Oh, they lost their leaf. But they're here. Double party hat, so they're still easy to recognize. Oh, they found their way back to the path. Gonna kind of chill here, I guess. There's a snail streamer. Oh, it's Audrey. Nice.
Hello. Hello.
She's got a couple leafies with her. Where's our leafy? You're there. I'm a little torn between sticking with this leafy and joining Audrey's posse because they've got, I think, one or two leafies. Okay. I am gonna go join her. You all are welcome to continue with this leafy or oh shoot, I don't want my sign on. I don't want to bring all that attention to myself. Um, but if you want to stick with this leafy, that's cool. Otherwise, feel free to join me. I'm double beanie with a purple skin. I got lost, of course I did. No worries. Shock of the pot was very cute. I thought so too. Get rid of the independent thinkers. So good. Wow, we got 3 leafies here. Love that. Seriously, honey tea. I can see my game lagging a bit. Prob Unity's still doing its thing. If you missed me say it earlier, I'm trying to see if I can get Snail Simulator working on Unity 6. It would allow me to get rid of the splash screen that says "Made in Unity." It'd be kind of nice. It's gonna take a while to import everything. I'm also thought for a long time of adding just like a little cave area over here. I think I'm just gonna do it while we're hanging out. Caves are a little bit difficult. The way. Oh, did I get turned around? Oh no, I'm on the other side. I see. Oh, teacup's a cute idea. Maybe we can do it as part of the Easter. Thanks, Kretzy, for looking after me.
Hello.
I'm gonna be very distracted.
Hello.
So Watermelon, you can hear hellos and goodbyes from quite far away. The distance is really, really, really far, if I remember right. In fact, it might be a 90% 3D sound, which means the 10% might be audible from anywhere in the world. I don't remember. That was the case at one point. I don't remember if that's still the case or not.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, thanks. What should I put in this little cave? Yes, I should put yes in the in the cave. Getting these to line up nicely is so difficult. Probably gonna have to. It's in the blood. Might have to do something like. I actually have to lower the train here. I could kind of cheat like this. Rather than making a new model, I could have multiple of these to kind of fill the gaps here. And obviously I'd line them up. Okay, that's actually going to work pretty nicely. Cover, yeah, we can work with both of those. I don't have a lot of experience of working with holes in terrain and filling them, so this is a bit new for me. The main other time I did it was for the crypt in the Halloween area. That one was easier in some ways than this one. Yeah. But yeah, I do think something like this is gonna work. There you go. Now you can't see the tears. Um, you want them to be lined up though. Let's get that working. Everyone's waiting for me. Sorry. I'm working on the game, but I am undercover. Did I pick that hard answer? Sorry. You don't sound sorry, Zuzi. Yeah, that was me. I'm glowing purplish with double bow hat. which doesn't make me very distinct. Kind of sorry. You know, that's kind of fair.
Hello. Hello.
There's got to be a way to nicely line these up. Oh, I'm sorry, Audrey. Forgive me. Sorry. I feel so encouraged by her. She's great. She's super sweet and has really cool vibes. I've also listened to a little bit of her non-snail streams, and um, she talks about some really cool subjects. Like, shoot, what was the last one? Oh, it was about setting like healthy boundaries in relationships, which is like so cool. Good night, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. If I if I go off track again, will you guys send me like a hydrate or something? Because that way I get an audio notification. I know I'm asking a lot. Thanks, Zuzi. Now you're kind of wandering towards the edge. Are you close to the rock? Maybe we'll catch up to you. Audrey's kind of taking us over there. Game crash? No. How far behind are you? Took. A took. Or took. A took. Or a toke. Not me talking at her stream to you guys. Oh, it's always me. It's always me. Thank you. Snap girly, your brain. Escargatoire. Thanks, Susie. Close enough. Has an E on the end, but CS caves and overhang. Scary music, yeah. I was actually just thinking I was gonna skip it. Honka is not scary. That's actually so funny and fun, Susie. I love it. Putting on the Ritz. uh, ads are coming up, just FYI. They start in a few seconds. Water. Water. Oh, I literally just hydrated. Good timing. Literally. Oh, I almost yeeted myself off. Oh, bicycle. She's cracking me up. Uh, if you have just joined the last like half hour, so this there's another streamer playing Snail Sim, and I'm kind of just listening to them and joining the group while I work on the game. Right now, I'm trying to find a better cave asset because I'm not really liking where this is going.
Hello.
I'll be right back. My cats need food. Um, no, it was actually Lilith asking for food. Enchi, hi, how are you? So these are kind of cool, maybe a little bit too high texture. I might be able to work with them. Doing pretty good. Appreciate it. Did some Snail Express earlier today. I don't know if you've seen that show, but that's where we just walk around together as snails and give each other speed boosts and help each other get hats. And now I'm still streaming off of that, and for the last couple hours, I've just kind of been chilling and working on Unity a little bit. Uh, Pretty chill vibes. Once again, she's talking to me. um, I'm always the straggler here. There we go. There is one other person who's straggling this time. It wasn't just me. Since I'm not the leader, I'm just gonna kind of walk forward for now. But if y'all see me go off track, feel free to correct me. Oh, nice. I hope her parents are doing well. Yeah, I'm already liking this cave a lot better. Um, what sounds is she making over? Here's the stream we're talking about. So funny.  Yeah, I was just thinking about you the other day and how we need to hang out. Get some good food. Talk to you later. 90 and -7. Wait, those are the positions. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want rotations. Oh my gosh, these are very different. Made it to the rock. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna cheat even more. And by cheat, I mean I'm just gonna eat ahead a little bit. I don't want to hold up the group, but since I'm distracted and working on stuff. Yeah, we can skip that. John Hopkins, yeah. John Hopkins is really good. He did a soundtrack for like a, I think it's a horror movie. I've never seen it, but okay. I think I'm actually gonna raid out. I might stream more later. We'll see. Let's. I know most of you are over in Audrey's stream anyway, so it's not gonna make much of a difference. But thanks everyone for hanging out today.